安安虽然还是有点不舒服，但应该是可以玩的啦。应该不会玩到一半就要去厕所蹲个半小时，应该是不用。其实我还没好科长，我只是症状不影响日常生活，不代表我全好了。我某种程度上应该还在发低烧。还是我们现在来测一下，我们现在来测一下。那这样的话，我要叼着这根东西5分钟。昨天在打的时候我还有肚子痛其实，所以你有看到我在打的时候，我打到后面不怎么讲话，就是因为我要忍我的肚子痛。但今天倒还好，我今天早上煮了1包通心粉，还能吃完，吃完没有想要拉，所以应该是没什么问题。不是啊，我这个不是咬啊，我这个它是要含住它，我要含住它5分钟呢。但应该就算发烧，应该也是低烧而已啊，应该不会高到哪里去。不是啊，这种水银式的最烦的地方就是你每次要重新弄之前，你都要把它甩回去，好累。我的手没这么有力，大哥。好，给我5分钟。到40分。没错。嗯哼。
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I
嗯哼哼哼哼嗯哼。
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
嗯哼嗯哼嗯哼嗯哼。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
嗯哼嗯哼嗯哼嗯哼嗯哼嗯哼嗯哼。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
哎，好了，看一下。哎，我怀疑是我刚刚一直在讲话的问题。他测出来他怎么连36度都不到？笑死！啊，最后再测好。实验证明，你在含着这个温度计的时候，你是不能讲话的。加诺是不是？
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
我要哪一家店有卖那个？
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
金毛菊与毒鹅膏，我这个不知道那在哪里。金毛菊在哪里？我是放在舌下啊，不然怎么叫含住？你张开嘴，它就会掉下来。 哇，你怎么比我还烂？
Off on another adventure, are we?
所以那间，等一下，那间店是不一样的店，是不是？真的没有还在哪里？哦，靠呀，在这。没有，不是，你就是懒，你就是懒，没有什么好不是。对哦，我名存不能用那个。
Accio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Can't believe it.
先买再说。
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own
不能呼
fault
吸，要
for
站
putting
起。
more
你要
than
那
four
个
to a
坐着
By the
什么的，你的呼吸才会比较
Beatrice
顺
Green is the
畅。
name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses.
睡不了，那就不要睡了。起来嗨，嗨到你断片。
Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear up.
What do you have for sale?
我看我够不够
Let's
钱
say
买
we show you some of what's available.
魔品。
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
赌触手会先不要。哦，好贵哦，贵烂。
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Lumos.
这应该就在外面而已吧。趁
Depulso.
哎，
Accio.
我可以陪你嗨啊，可是可能就只有那一次咯，你要确定哦，就只能有这么一次哦。在这附近。 我就再研究一下那幅图到底长怎样。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
烟通，你要去吃早餐，可以去吧？我准了。哪里有冒烟的？应该是偏高处。 看不到有烟囱。
Accio.
升级。嗨，呵呵子人呢？下午好啊，欢迎来到梅林的洞窟。是个病人。还是他是在另外一边，那应该不会放到那么远。
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
啊，会有到那么远吗？我肠胃炎，然后发烧，这几天都在爆拉。拉到爆了！我现在也还没有完全好，症状都很轻微，但是还是有一点。但我很想玩，但是我很想玩，所以我还是玩。大概再过个2-3天，应该就完全好了吧。我原本想说，原本病了2天，他都没怎么好，他就其他症状都好的差不多了，除了还是会有那个间歇性发烧之外，其他的都还好，也不拉肚子了什么的，但是肚子超痛，所以还是去看医生。然后看完医生，吃了他给的药就。肚子也好很多了，接下来就是等他完全康复。不是他那个地方到底在哪里？还是我们之后再解算？然后之后再写也不是没有，也不是不行，毕竟我现在解不了。然后再我有保重了。你看我这几天都没再开台，因为状况不允许。我现在洞窟里面这几天买了一些香蕉啊、白面包啊、通心粉啊，好，每天都吃贵东西。哦，刚刚开始那2天我喝水喝到，就真的全部都是水，这我喝的水的量跟我拉出来的量应该是差不多，但是超可怕的。你会听到那种上厕所会听到水，就那个水库缺堤的感觉，那种停不下来的感觉。昨天偷打我那时候看完医生啊，我吃了药觉得好一点我才去打，而且我也没开台 ，OK， 我没开台。好吗？我没开台后，那是临时的。你最近吃的很清淡的。我现在我的桌子上面还摆了一根香蕉。还摆了一根香蕉，等一下如果饿了就吃。干嘛，兔兔？怎么了？不是，你也要考量一下我之前那个生病那几天我都没有玩游戏，好不好？我真的没有那个心思，你知道吗？完全没有心思玩游戏，难得好一点的那个心，那个雀跃的心，好吗？告诉我， 我是不是应该要先完成这个？不要死等啊，先完成这个好。我昨天还有打麻将，哎，别说了，我上雀节3，然后一路输回来了。我一上去之后哦，连续6把垫底直接回来，我快要吐血，谢谢大家。除了想说那个游戏到底杀小之外，我没有任何感想。哦，我跟你说，这就是赌徒的本性了，克制不住。连输2把的时候我就觉得不太对了，连输3把的时候我就觉得好像哪里怪怪的，但是还是打到连输6把。你懂了吗？这就是赌徒，这就是没有经过思考的赌徒。
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt?
Headless Hunt?
That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
为什么我觉得主角有一种就是那种自己做完事情之后很想来邀功的小孩子的感觉？他讲得很兴奋诶。
I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
We need to bring the book. 跟紧了，老师。
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
来了。
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
哦哟，
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
教授。你刚刚不是3副吗？怎么变4副？
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend. See now why you needed to return with the book?
可我已经有地图了。
I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
哇，那我想一下。好，我还记
You
得
and。your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well.
就是你
The
连这里
trials
都走不
were
到，你就是个废
designed to
物。
ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will
哦，
find the location of the first trial
直接第一个。
marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
第一个试炼。
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower.
这高塔我倒是没什么印
Not
象。
much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's
哦，
north
你
of
称比
Hogsmeade.
哦
My
，OK。
recollection is that it seems abandoned.
哦，我刚刚有
however,
走过的
the
那
tower
个。
conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
这样看个动画应该也过10分钟了吧？我应该可以拿了吧？
It's time you learn
哎，差不多。
the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
然后直接把那2个支线先做完，拿2个新的咒语，然后再去破那个主线。魁地奇球场。 咻。好2个。1个。好，那瞎了，还有1个在哪？好，看到了。OK， 然后是火米村。火米村火车站，先打一下。火车站，哪里来的火车站？火米村有火车站？哪里？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
对啊，火米村里面不准骑那个，所以火米村火车站到底在？我靠呀，很远呢。
Revelio。
巧克力青蛙。
Depulso。
戳，再戳，火车站，好2个。我现在才打3个，我就已经找不到剩下的了。我的，等一下，那范围有点太大了。 剩最后一个。哎，看到。
Brilliant.
然后是另外一个取得名师，刚刚好，刚下面这里有可以打架的地方。
I should investigate.
Revelio.
但不是有一个现在没有人可以打架。去野外看一下哪里有怪可以打好了。哎，有萤火，总该有怪了吧？好像也没有。好，按这个，然后再放一个。
Assignment's all finished.
Potato.
哎，太久没玩都不会打架了，错了。讲任务应该都好。Yup。草药课温室。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Blue powder.哎，其实这个老师看上去没有比我们的主角大多少啊。
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso.
Levioso.
So you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
这个应该是解谜用的吧？这边好。FVQE 哦，为什么？ 哦，一个旋转，一个是距离，哇，超级超级！哦，这个转方向，这个前后，没有问题。
What are you up to now?
都是为了解谜。下一个任务，走起！草坪，再学个冰冻咒，然后我们就继续解主线。 我不小心按到一下 tab 而已，可以不要这样吗？哎，等一下，好像飞错位置。
How did you get on with those tasks?
卫斯理、霍格华兹、横滨港，我有点没有印象，横滨港是哪里？决定取消魁地奇，哇！哇，哭了。等级2锁定，别说是学生哭了，我都哭了。没得玩魁地奇。 但我觉得，如果真的要玩魁地奇，很有可能会玩到头晕。
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius.
Pay attention to your wand work.
冰冻咒，哦，还会增加伤害哦，是哦。这个要放在哪里？消场。 哎，我现在学的差不多了，还差5个，还要补射咒，
Well done.
总共8个。
That you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius.
There you go. Getting on quickly.
Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson.
Oh.
But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
好，主线我来了。 顺便把天赋什么的点一点。去武器走，好 Q。核心前行，我觉得你应该要把前行先把前行点满一下。高塔是火米村，这里吧。老迈的愚者，坐在麦当劳的愚者。走喽！我还想我要开到几点呢？我应该不会太想要在6点7点的时候吃晚餐。我应该会想要再晚一点再吃。大败屋，天法。但其实我不知道什么是骑手，就是。有人在耍智障，你看我从来就不会发生这种问题。其实这样是不是比奔跑要快？我发现。那你可以2个号都听啊。Are you？ 您是有什么毛病啊？不是，刚刚火米村就不让骑呗，又不是我想的。先开个火。
We're not alone.
We are not.
很乱。
Ranrock's loyalists.
有多乱还好。
But could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. 可能你现在这样会令我混乱，好不好？不是令你混乱，你这样是会令别人混乱。No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. 整整实话。终于要来教我整整实话了，是不是？ Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There
must be something here. Ramrock said so. But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down. Light, and you'll... Must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Who's there?
Accio.
再见。
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will
Hey.
draw blood.
呀，不能这样哎！
Be worried about you.
Accio.
Run, white. This way.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Stupid fin。
Let's get this.
Accio.
Protego 教授做啥？教授那只那么惨呢，你怎么不收掉它？
Always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Depulso. Revelio.
How on earth could they have known about this place?
哦，我要去哪里？
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
他的意思就是他没有打算要教你，是不是？可是我需要解锁术啊，我要开宝箱呢。作为一个标准的宝藏猎人，我靠，你这样也喝得下去？
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this
我
tower,
就觉得这个教授的
then
眼
the threat
睛，
may be greater
他眼
than
珠有
I
点
thought.
岔太开。
All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
哦，我一人之旅。啊，对啊，你要先教我开锁啊！靠呀！
magic downstairs near the entry.
他走之前也不教我个开锁咒。
Revelio.
哎呦！这里是哪里？第一个失恋。哇，我觉得不行。他肯定是要先教我的。这么重要的东西，勇者必备技能的，你如果不会这个技能都不能叫勇者。
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
好，那我现在要怎么过去？
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Ah. 怎么一直有人在我耳边讲话？哎，金色的哎，我是哟。嚯
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
Oh, 哦，这里就要打怪了。I have the properly.
These are never a welcome sight.
等一下，不会旁边的也起来了吧？不会吧？啊，没事，3只而已，还好。再见，屌虐！
These look familiar.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
我要去哪里呢？
Repulsor. Accio.
然后拿这个。呵。 是很喘，这个人很喘，怎么可以那么喘？那下面没有东西可以捡哦。啊，有宝箱，有宝箱。 有箱子就先别管了。哎呦，哇，又是一个金色的，天，太赞了吧！
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Expelliarmus!
天降正义。
Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Accio! Expelliarmus!
诅咒。
Making this easy on me. Accio!
好像也上不去。
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
没错，我有跟你一样的疑问。Where？
Accio.
我求你不要再叫了。把它带过去。
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
我。 然后再回去。
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
哇，这么大的区别你看不出来吗？
Accio.
我现在只知道古代魔法会令人置换。
I'll never get used to these floors.
哇，踩到这种会漂浮的地板，绝对会想吐。我说真的。哦。
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
哦，我操！他预判。 哎，没有秒到他。 哎呦，这招不能！哎，他没有显示那个啊！啊，还行。然后打架用这一页，感觉用这一页比较好。
Accio.
What?
To see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Oh. 但是他说的没错，这个试验确实要花不少时间，这一关就不知道多久。哇，他怕我打输哎，他给我5罐水哎，接下来是大 boss， 绝对是 boss， 搞爆了，谢谢大家。啊！
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Stupid.
天降正义！哎 ，shit！ 看，等一下，声音好大，看声音爆干大，三小，等一下，我耳朵要炸了，哎，超大声，为什么？那它这个音效不会很大吗？那我耳朵会被炸掉，炸脚。 这是杀毁，这招怎么搞？ 哎，他不扣血嘞。哎，我这样还是太基阶的装备，屁啦！效果听是爆炸大欸，靠背，它每一下都像那种在电影院，你知道吗？它在电影院的那种感觉欸，看杜比音响环绕的那种欸，靠，我耳朵快要没了。我现在讲话越来越大声了，你不觉得吗？
What a relief.
Oh shit！ 你舒服多了，可是我耳朵不行。Holy！ 哦，真的炸，真的炸，炸烂！就是那种，就有点像你在战场正中央，你知道吗？所有的炸弹都在你旁边引爆的感觉。哦，我天！我觉得是他影响没错。哦，我靠！他声音真的变好大。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death.
真的耶，他声音变超级大。
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
完了，他无法接受。
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
完了，他是不是要
That
复
would
仇
be？ delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
完了，这是不是要复仇？那个晚宴是不是场悲剧？哎，真的，他只要退出，他回到正常的时候，他的音量就变正常了。几号？啊，为什么？可是刚进剧情的时候，那个声音就爆高爆大哎！我要调回来了，干北七哦。 他那个是 bug 还是什么？那个音量相差真的有点太大了。哎，这个比较好看。所以我现在要回去，是不是？
More crystal. That must be the way back to the map chip.
这件事情其他人有一样的困扰吗？如果他之后继续进剧情也是长这样，我会很困扰。
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first?
好像好一点。
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
很好，直接被拒
We shall
绝。
defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
放心啦，我支线都好好的做。
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
真的只要听到过场，他声音就突然变好大。哇！我终于又回宿舍睡觉了。啊，这首时隔多少天？吓死我了，宝贝。
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks.
Spectacular news.
哇！突然多了一堆任务。先做支线，先做支线，支线是最棒的。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help.
我没钱，我吐。
Nice doing business with you.
《很好，现在正式宣告，最穷的就是我了。
I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll...
先回万应室，先解个东西。母活苹果伤害。 哇，这个屌的。完了，我现在的支线我要去哪里？霍格华兹的南面，南面是哪里？
Wonder who lives here.
觉得这边还有一个，刚刚有一个篝火，这两个篝火先开。
Revelio.
打扰了，打扰了。
Can you help me?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I?
那我就没有。
Avoid Ranrock's lot.
干我屁事！那我就没有。我看上去像是会有那种好东西的人。 Sugar Pie， 新加派。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
来喽！
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
升级。我只要能赢过他就好了。责任的，给我好好看清楚了。
Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
没错，你知道就好了。瑟瑟发抖吧你。
So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game.
不会到最后他自尊心被我打击到没了吧
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
太强了。 哎，为什么他真的会自己突然间切树？然后自己突然间切了一个，然后会切了一个状态。我刚刚什么键都没按，然后他突然间自己就改了速度。啊，没吃到。
I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it.
哎，刚刚那一句有点像哈利波特。那个声线有点像。
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant.
屌虐，2分钟不到，最高纪录是多少？
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good
完
run.
了，有种预感，他最后会爱上我。
Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
哎，其实我快了，我每次都是第2名哎。
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
每次都第2名，除了该哭，不知道该说什么。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
帮我升级。
Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
等一下，先卖点东西。
Thanks for stopping by.
小装备。那他有没有一个好看一点的头啊？我就觉得他没有一顶帽子是好看的。
What are we looking for today?
哎，有一点点小钱了，终于我把自己所有的衣服卖掉。
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
对耶，他不是说我回去之后他要教我开手术吗？
Mr. Watson and I do make a good team.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
其实你的外形不难看出来是个女巫啊，你是声音听上去不像而已。
Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
我一直都很注重安全，至理名言，安全至上。
Outside the castle.
You two are meet.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seats?
Hello, Lodgok.
哇，你就是光明正大的坐下了。
She did, did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack.
你说什么很赞？
He's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his
你说他的
lawyers
声
are up
线
to
吗？
so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us.
你不觉得他们现在很像一对情侣吗？他们手都快要互摸了，你知道吗？
A heinous witch stole a sacred goblin
这
relic.
个距离不太
Rumor has
对
it
吧？
that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need.
不是，如果闭上双眼，我不会说什么，只是我张开眼看到的那个瞬间，我会有种违和感。
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
那你倒是跑啊！
Precisely as the relic I'm to retrieve.
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should
妈
have
呀！
an
我进去
advantage.
一大群人
Now,
围着。
before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
One more.
Revelio. It's sealed. What? Curious. Lumos.
Glung, glung, glung.
Revelio. Merlin's beard.
怎么了？你要摸着你的胡子说什么？我的胡子有这么性感吗？
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio. Lumos.
Oops. 哦，最后一只。啊！
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
我靠！火焰咒语。
Confringo. They are horrible. Confringo. Incendio. Crazy. Confringo.
王者的气味，感觉就不太好闻。
Incendio. Lumos.
我可以一次带2只吗？啊，不行。啊，这个我要怎么上去？
Accio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Reparo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door.
Levioso.
这个也不能升起来。
Accio. Depulso.
我还有什么招可以用？我这个要怎么带上去？哦，靠腰，我知道了。
Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
Would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks,
Accio.
find me in the greenhouse.
Reparo.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
哎，恭喜！问了就是不知道。
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
哇！战斗陀螺。 可是这个东西我好像要怎么？我现在连要怎么上去我都找不到方法。哎，那要怎么解
？Wingardium Leviosa.
OK。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
我靠！
Accio.
哎，我自行传过来嘞！哇，好屌，屌烂！
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in
好了，现在开始进入到任务多到做不完的程度了，爆炸！
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It seemed shut from the other side.
那我这边这个到底，这个要怎么弄？还是我踩着其实就可以跳上去？好，好的，谢谢各位。没想到我们的跳跃能力那么高强。
Oh.
早跳晚跳都是跳，干嘛不早点跳？
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
哎，没来得及反应。哦。
Incendio. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Incendio.
哦。
Confringo.
哦，开炸！妈，黑魔法真屌！
Incendio. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio.
开烧。
Incendio. Lumos.
这会吓死人的场面哦。
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
你不能。哦，这里。
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Lumos.
那这个要最后拿。哦，这里哦。
This looks even more complex.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was a dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok.
哇，被抓走了。 被抢了。
Revelio.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
哇，为什么你会知道这么屌？是不是我刚刚没有问的那些题目里面，他有跟我说
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
冲啊！
There they are, the Ashwinders.
We'll pay for that.
You've made it. Aha! Back.
Leviosa.
won't work. Expulsor!
Just how many witches and wizards have you fitted?
Expulsor! Expulsor! Expelliarmus! Give it back!
Hey!
Now to finish the job. Incendio.
哎，他怎么锤到我的？嗯。
Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Incendio.
冰冻术，哎，没跑掉。
That was a close one.
我已经不知道被敲死几次了。毒液2，我有人有掉一些药之类的、啊，药快要没了。
That's it.
完了，被发现了，刷塞。
This is for Rookwood.
Ah, how delightful.
Accio. Repulsor.
Think you're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
I'm not down with you.
先担心你自己。
Leviosa. Accio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
没有药，人真好。雪中送药。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed.
完了，他还是在骗我。
I'm glad that I trusted you.
妈，我都做那么多事，我都无条件相信你了，你还在欺骗我。
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned. 什么？练习飞行。OK， 所以我要中，我要先去买那个东西。我要先去买种子，种子。
种子，种子，我上次没买，我这次要买。希望够钱买种子，种子。
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
哦，这两个都不错的。诶，哦，靠北，那个在另外一间店买，洗白。呀，怎么了？什么叫欠揍？是哦，在你的那个思想里面，我就等于欠揍了。我讲什么你都觉得是欠揍啊？那倒没差了。这样可以。哪有？哪里？你应该说哪里没有？我知道那是简称，我懂，我懂你。
You be sure to stop by soon. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Yeah.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
3种，好，我现在3种都有。先回去万应室。哇，你这个传说中的大事骂什么？打是爱，骂是亲。顺便踹踹你脑筋，这样真不行。要大型欸。我还要去卷族那里买。我先看一下它什么名字。好的。活米村。我什么叫很会？我一直都很会。之前不行，是因为我之前全部的心力都在控制我的肚子上。OK， 我只是下意识按的，我并没有想要录的意思。 我只是看到画面上弹出了一个 F 啊，是什么？按一下。
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
哦，附带一个大型的。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
这样应该就可以了。
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
它不是可以改变大小？改变大小用的是哪个技能来着？应该就是这个没错。I don't know。15分钟，好的。先去把现在这个支线，先把这个主线解。世界地图。我这个火没开吗？哦，这个火没开哦，这么瞎哦。有在说，好不好？有在说。我真的有在说。看我昨天啊，不是我前天，终于把我那个蝙蝠侠的那多少472个谜题，还是500个谜题，他们全部解完。老图。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
然后解完100%游戏内容。看到了真正的结局，然后我就心满意足的离开。就只有，我觉得还好诶。虽然我一直有种感觉是我在发烧，但是我的精神毫无波澜，感觉自己变成了 AI。
There we go.
下一个，下面一位。我觉得相比起发烧、头晕、头痛更难受。发烧真的倒还好，发烧真的没什么。还是因为我的大脑一直是处于当机的状态，所以没差。我觉得倒是很有可能。 蹦。
That's it.
然后这个任务嘛，这是什么？种植和收割圈区的同时使用。那我可以下去找他们打架。
Perhaps not the best place to be caught.
Cut, you've made a mistake.
You're the one who stole our goblin helmet. Well, their goblin helmet, but then it was ours.
I've never been.
Novice. Always go.
Ow. Would you?
Damn
vegetable.
Potato, you're stupid.
Ah, no!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? Stupid. I've seen you.
Petrificus totale!
哎，我不算同时使用吗？
Petrificus totale!
那真的假的？ 我所剩不多了呢。
I'm sure it. Nothing more than.
Perhaps it's dinner.
Had enough?
I know all of it. I shall.
哎，有了有了有了。 哇，我都不能救你们走，哭了。导师为什么不教我怎么解锁？我去。没事，还好，还活着，因为我现在一点都不肚子饿。我要先去。 我从来没有试过吃了一碗通心粉可以饱到现在。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
鱼烂，真是。可是吃了药之后肚子不痛，也没有想要去上厕所的感觉，就蛮正常的。Nice。
Welcome back. Have you...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice a restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop couples from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
噔噔。
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
对我来说感觉没什么用，就减速指针。
That's it. Keep it up.
这个应该也是解谜比较常会用到的。我觉得那个应该是解谜用的。磨苹果，我还有7分钟，那我们先去上骑兽课啊，不浪费时间。那等一下还有别的欸，欧奈，山怪鼻涕。OK， 先找山怪好了。这有一对支线。都是小型强盗没有那个吗？山怪吗？没有山怪的地方啊。这是泥怪，杂种犬，太神。没有啊，这里也有支线。哇，这个地图一个山怪都没有，真的假的？卖 gay 哦，那真的没有怎么办？完成不了任务 ，GG。真的没有山怪我好奇怪哦。真的没有山怪啊，还是泥怪算山怪？可是泥怪我记得不是山怪啊。那我们先做别的支线好了。看做2个，先做2个支线，看它会不会刷出来。开放式任务，哭了。 你把2个都接了。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
我靠！被吓到我。啊！怎么一开门竟然看到一个铁处女？哇！
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our...
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
不可能每一家的门都是锁起来的吧？
Revelio.
哎，你为什么一直跳下去？到底是？ 我完全没有操作他跳下去啊！到底怎么了？你是不期望走那边吗？走那边会有生命危险。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
南瓜汽水，真的会有人做这种鬼东西出来？
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I don't know about sense, but there hasn't been a break.
Shane Bardolph's dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
I should.
哦哟。
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met.
陶乐斯
I'm Dorothy Sprottle.
哇，那陶乐斯是
I was just
谁？
worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph.
陶乐斯这个姓超，这个名字超
Rumor
熟。
is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself in some
是那
ruins
个
with
吗？
Hogwarts lot I did.
魔法
I
部
have
副
feared
部
he
长
got
吗？
himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he
那个
couldn't
粉红
keep.
大妈，
I'd help search for him myself.
他是不是也叫陶
No
乐斯？
one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. 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 Incendio. Confringo.
哎，
Incendio. Is that inferior's wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
Bardolph's woolen jumper.
哦，
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Compulso. Accio.
我还以为这些鸟会抓来干嘛，但我现在没有什么感觉。哑鸟，不会叫的鸟。
Revelio.
他们已经背着我窃窃私语。我好像已经精通了2个咒语，哇！
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
哦，但是，不得不说，我想象不出来它的味道。南瓜汽水，我觉得南瓜就一定，我觉得南瓜吃起来就是要有那个稠稠的那个味道浓缩了才会好吃，才会好啊。我要想象。
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an inferius, and I had to kill
如
him.
果淡淡的话，我怕可能会
But how could you possibly think that an inferius was
可
my
能会被
brother
那个被破
Bardolph?
坏掉。
That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
我还会接着完成你的任务的，放心，我一定会帮你报仇。
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Hey!
Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
No 你啊 no！ 你还敢给我 no 啊
Won't get away with that! Someone been taken out last me!
Accio!
Lucky, that's all! Expelliarmus! I won't bet! Well,
No! No 什么
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
有没有什么东西可以舔呢？那么穷。
Accio.
嗨，小何安南，现在算晚上了吧？晚上好啊，欢迎到梅林的洞窟安南。
how nice of you to stop by.
我现在是不管什么支线都在做，我只是想做支线。
I won't rest.
但我的区区武器怎么没有按出来？
When are you going to give up? How nice of you to stop by. You're no match for me. Such power.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
There's that sneaky. You won't get away. This is sad.
直接破盾。
Levioso. This is impossible.
Accio.
You'll pay for that. Expelliarmus. Teach you nut-wise. Drag it down longer than necessary.
哎，靠北。
Levioso.
Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Revelio.
舔，开舔。
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
我就是看到有支线就想解，我要把支线都解完才会去解主线那种人。敢说不知道玩多久了这游戏。哟，除非有些支线就是收集型的支线，然后收很多东西我才会放着。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle of...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
看一下，我现在要找那个山怪，还是我可以找个地方买山怪药？我刚刚弄了那么久，应该又有一些刷新了吧？有山怪吗？山怪要去哪里？其实。 我地图上面还是没有山怪，他是不是在唬我？我的没有帮上忙啊！我的地图帮忙一下好不好？说不帮就不帮欸。 找去打个泥怪看一下是不是我要的山怪哦。准备晚餐跟洗澡，我应该也差不多吧，我应该也不会开到太晚。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
这只是泥怪而已啊。
Leviosa, Expelliarmus, Protego, Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Stupid. Protego. Defender.
Oh.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Stupid.
Oh. 啊，这只是泥怪。
Confringo, Glacius. Defender, Protego. Stupid. Incendio.
哎靠，没烧到。
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Stupid. Incendio.
哎，应该没有了吧？还有就过分了。那个时候我还是要山怪，我不要这些有的没的。我要是山怪，可是又不跟我说哪里有山怪。山怪应该不会那么稀少啊，难以置信。
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being here.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
还是我这边吃一根香蕉就当我的晚
You
餐
might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
哦，这么远。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases.
没错。还差2个。那不，它可能在上面。
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
哎，你只要只差1个，那你可以告诉我最后1个在哪？他怎么知道的？不会真的在上面吧？
Incendio. Confringo.
嗨，柠檬安娜，晚上好啊！欢迎到梅林的洞窟，安安安安。现在在解支线，基本上就是看到有什么任务解什么，也不是很纠结顺序。 诶，现在还差一个，在哪里？我被我正面后面都找过了啊，怎么没用？
Revelio。
我靠，被我看到！靠呀，怎么在这啊？
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
战斗技巧是什么？ 这样也靠得到。咦，对，真的假的？这样也靠得中？这是我按错。啊！我不是长按的吗？我应该要无敌化的。哎，你可以给我那个吗？大波的是不是？哦，我要没药了，结果。哦。哇！你是不是还有个游侠？哦，shit！
Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupid.
哦，哇，我没药了。哇靠，这么硬，可以不要吗？哦。我靠！怎么会有人有如此之好的 combo？ 哇塞！啊，倒下。哇，他为什么可以他闪现？看，他为什么可以闪现？他刚刚明明离我这么远，他变鬼哦！哎，珊瑚丸呢？好了吗？算有一点，应该算好蛮多了。怎么我徒弟？
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. An intruder!
Defender. Confringo. Protego. Place it. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Place it. Confringo.
差点出去。
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Protego.
哎， 奇怪了。什么东西？什么事？我今天好像没有怎么开过，没有怎么开过推特。哎，波士很难哎，他真的会瞬移了，智障是不是？他真的会瞬移，真的很白目。哎，哇！哦，真的，我快被这只气死。我不是要管那呗！天哪！哎，还有最后一波。什么东西？哇！看这关超难的，我放弃，放弃挣扎。看这有够难。等我可以来吊打他的时候，我们再来打。
Another adventure, are we?
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
还有山怪出现吗？有太棒了！我们去找山怪。然后我顺便把我的香蕉吃完，很棒 ，nice。哦，这几天吃一根香蕉可以顶个10几个小时，完全不饿的那种。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, nice.
But not today. OK， 今天已经好很多了。那是不可能，这辈子都不可能。你是不是歧视胖子？你是不是不喜欢胖子？你是不是觉得胖子不需要有人权？你是不是觉得胖子不是人？他就只是个胖。你是不是这么想？你是不是觉得胖子不适合做人？你是不是觉得胖子都应该绝种？对啊，那你怎么会觉得别人会瘦嘞？不是，我不是在搞你们，我只是在点个火，不要这么火吧，我只是在点个火。我去找山怪了啦。
Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. Glacius.
我不能马上打。到了。天降正义。哎，终于搞定了！我终于可以学新的咒语。哦，我的天！ 把这个火给点了，然后我们去交任务。
One less human to worry about.
You can't imagine.
交任务。啪啪啪！哇！还有什么更好的吗？哦，那好。
Brilliant.
我可能玩到个8点9点差不多。我也是需要吃点东西，一根香蕉应该是顶不住，一个晚上的话。怎么那么好？
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor.
我也好想吃饱哦。可是我现在的肚子的状况，我吃的东西我都不知道我到底是吃饱了还是想要补气。
Enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus.
就是你的肚子会有种异样的感觉。
Knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts. Wonderfully done. 冰冻咒，这样好。 Look at that. You're a natural.
Flipendo.
哦，我想再经历一次，谢谢。对，上一次肠胃炎已经不知道好几年前了，应该没有到10年，但也快了的那种程度，你知道吗？哦，shit。 我的天！
The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from you.
啊，刚刚是感觉超快。你知道那一副牌，我没有觉得他们在玩占卜，我会觉得他们是不是来打牌？
Knowledgeable. Revelio.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
In my own future.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
我要追我。
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
冲击伤害。哦。哇，现在咒语太多，我不知道放在哪。这样。
Descender.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Descender.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test.
然后就是后面这里，先起售课程。就这个蛮好看的。上课。
Welcome, everyone.
我觉得可以骑我的骑兽了吗？
Some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
也是蛮可爱的。
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
哦，完了，要爱
I
上了
think。he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
哦，好
I
可
think
爱
we
哦
can。safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
哦哟，但我一开始还以为那是只鸵鸟之类的东西。
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
那很加菲耶，那猫的长相。
Anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears
他是不是在表白？
come to an end.
他是不是喜欢
Please close the
我
pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if
哇，他们
cared
下
for
课了，
correctly,
头也不转。
which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments
哇，
designed to
每
help
一
you
门功
catch
课
up
都有
to the
多几
other
份
fifth
功课
years.
不了。
Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
完了，他要表白。
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
走吧。
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
哇
Really? Well,
你
thank
确
you.
定你这真的不是在告白？
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
很会，很会，很会，很会。
What the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
是鹰马吗？是我的那只吗？来了来了，我有了。哦。
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her, but be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
我记得不是要先鞠躬吗？我记得电影是要对，没错，要先鞠躬。啊，然后你就可以摸他的头。
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her besties.
他很爽，他很爽。
You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
我很尊重他，他也很舒服，是不是？大家都很棒。不是要被我收复了吗？
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange.
都叫偷猎者了，怎么可能不可以？
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred.
我突然发现他那个名字真是直译耶，他叫 Highwing， 他真的把它译成高译。很直很直，直接译直接译。我们直接玩到8点，然后我要去修了。玩到8点之后我去修，然后 我应该会去，我应该不会开台，但我猜我晚点会打 Apex。需要重新适应那种游戏。小是不是有点远？突然靠北有点远。应该不会吧？我萨尔达，我昨天晚上有重开了，然后发现啊，好麻烦哦，城堡那一段好麻烦，而且我不知道之前是不是漏了什么，数量有点对不上，直接爆开，我在想要不要放弃算了。
Revelio。
哦，这也有。
Revelio。Lumos。
圆盘。嗨，博轩呢？晚上好啊！欢迎到梅林的洞窟啊，男。圆盘哦，就真的没有一点影响。0222是。
Rependo。Revelio。
没有错，重修。重修我的巫术。你谁？
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend.
我怎么对他一点印象都没有？
At your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
哇！它自动帮我弄哎，虽然那个声音炸，不知道为什么那个音轨超炸，炸成狗。
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun.
完了，收集任务爆炸，而且还是只有晚上才可以做的收集任务，更加爆炸。
You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Lumos. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues. Why me?
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them.
那怕的东西真的都怪怪的。
Two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora.
你看，导师说教我，结果是管理员教我。
Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in
级长的浴室在校医院。
Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
级长的浴室。开锁技能才是极致最好用的东西。
Alohomora.
哇，完蛋 ！Q1 和 AD 哦。其实我不是很看得懂啊。蛮靠赛的，说实在。
Well done. You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after
all.
Alohomora. 为什么别人解都那么轻松啊，我解就要这样？果然是你谁？而且还有等级2和等级3的，我没记错的话。也就是说，这个技能是还要再继续升上去的。哎呀。 888888888，生活辛苦啦。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
指数是多少？88513，这是0。3加这个多少？325，所以是9。转过去看，不要看我，不要看我。你看他靠背啊！看着我冲他想。
Revelio.
哎，不是，重点是我要怎么过去？哦，这边是不是？这边是那个。那我怎么去那边？
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Hello, 大概能知道他的逻辑是什么，大概的。
Revelio.
I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? Troll. How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
喂，稍微差点就被发现了，鸡掰。
Revelio.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose
suppose Professor
哦，
about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
好了，我可以传走了吧？我这个时候我总可以传走了吧？哇，很棒，还不让传。那我要原路返回哦。
Revelio.
哦。啊！
Revelio.
哇，怎么觉得晚上人怎么那么多，很吓人呢？空气委员都不用睡，是不是？
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
哎，想问总共有几个？
Statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely,
受
but
死
I've spotted dozens. Things are everywhere I look. You
中
have your
风
work cut out
中
for
风
you,
任务。
if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
有人出攻略了吗？那几十个。
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended
Wow.
Deacon's class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
又一堆任务了。
I've not heard from my uncle
哇
in
靠！
quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
我也是个大红人呢，要怎么一个晚上受到4封？ 等一下，我的任务栏绝对是满的。顺便先点。
Off on another adventure, are we?
你不要想不开啊，靠北。
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching
我
out
对
to
任何
mer
人
people
都
is a
保
grand
持
idea.
正向态度。
Do? Oh, thank you. Of course, I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that?
哇，
Oh, thank
一
you.
个男的教一个女的游
Thank
泳，
you.
太神了。
The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
不是吧？你不是要学游泳吗？你怎么叫
Can't
我
wait to
去？
hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know.
我感觉有人只是想要我去当工具人。我是不是又被当成工具人？
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Confringo! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos.
Last one 的。
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
我倒是很想知道他到底要潜到什么程度才可以潜到那边去。
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
结果学好的教游泳呢？
It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
I can't wait to study this.
反正我们先去找那个谜题，看一下谜题，看一下，那个应该是在禁忌森林那边。然后有桥的话，看不太出来哪里有桥。桥是指这个吗？火米村这个桥，先看一下好。
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Who needs keys when you know?
My plan is to have a note.
Levioso. Lumos.
I'd rather scrape cool.
The Pharaoh will save me.
Lumos. Incendio.
诶，这个烧不起来了。
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
完了，看不懂，这到底是哪里？森林，这个是 Lumos 吗？然后过桥，然后有蜡烛。可是我真的要去禁忌森林那边看一下。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso.
哦，桥是这堵桥是不是？
Lumos.
这个桥是很像，没有错。原来有蜡烛。
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. How unfortunate for you. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Protagos. Incendia.
Sticks around like a bailiwick. It isn't Nora Treadwell's garden.
Descendo.
Admiral.
以战养战。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
So tricky after all, Merlin.
定，最后还是没有找到那个桥，我觉得应该就，可是我没有找到第二个那个破烂的门。哎，等一下，靠北，我按错键。门应该就是这个门嘛，样子很像。对，这个是竞技森林的门的入口，然后这是竞技森林，这是过桥。除了从森林出来，然后到门口，然后过桥都没有问题。重点是后面这个用 Lumos 来点亮灯是什么意思？
Levioso.
Lumos.
Oh.
Candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Hi， 秋英安安，晚上好啊！欢迎来到梅林的洞窟啊，楠。怎么走那么快？
Lumos. Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in forbidden treasure hunting suits me.
完成。对。然后我就可以回去火米村解另外的任务了。下去。 点太快，那还不如让传送。先这个。我说玩到8点，可是我觉得这样玩下去，玩到12点，我觉得还是会觉得玩不够爆炸。那是上2楼。 忘记换位置。
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask.
恭喜200订！我是阿秋英。你还记得你上次也讲过这句话吗？
My ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him.
不行，我还没有吃晚餐呢。
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student.
食物大劫案。
How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many
这不是还没有到8
supplies
点吗？
as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular.
怎么了？开台又不舒服，关台也不爽，到底想怎样？
This must be it. Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
到底想怎样？ 娘到底想怎样？
Must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha Mora.
是不是？我现在还盯得住，我应该等一下就会关，只是不知道那个瞪一下大概要等多久。
Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Repulso. Levioso. Accio. So many spiders. I wonder if they haven't taken over the whole house.
Hey!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Stupid fake.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
什么叫且慢？怎么了吗？
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
What?
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
哇，我又不能吃酸，也不能吃辣。
When he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
然后再把这里的再把这里的支线解完，就今天就先结束。
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend.
也不知道多
Did
久。
you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately.
药也不是可以一直吃
not
一
been
直
as
吃
attentive as I'd
哦。
have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
小世界地图，哎，有弄火就是轻松。
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem has been.
没事啊，你还有最后一个方案，就是成为那个不可以说的人的样子。
My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him.
不能说的名
Mind
字。
gathering some Horklumps for me. I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
.戳，再戳。那是肯定。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
毛菇惊动穴。
Look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo!
Oh shit! 忘记。
Lumos. Incendio.
为什么我还要收集他的信件啊？不是说在箱子里面吗？
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or we can stay together. Confringo!
哎，为什么你会锤得到我啊？ 哦吼！ 结束。因为他24等啊，靠腰。你不看看我现在等级？ 2封信。
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Revelio.
I think that's everything. So
但不要是那种完全打不动的怪都还好，用技能都打不通的怪就真的没办法。0是0。
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
完成任务啊，靠背还没有。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
好，那今天就差不多了。先找个地方，看一下哦。对，先去接任务的地点存档。哦，它一直提示我装备有更好的，哪里？存档12小时，不是啊，可以改外观啊，这游戏对没差。梦代 nice 啊，那今天就到这了，我这要修了，哎，这小刚丢了。有什么东西掉地上？下再看。啊！今天感谢课长的收看，感谢秋英，感谢博轩，感谢珊瑚，感谢赫赫子，感谢图图，感谢柠檬，感谢小何。感谢各位收看。那我要去那个了，吃药、吃饭、洗澡，有的没的。好，那我们下次再见吧。下次明天应该，明天晚上是联动。现在这个状态应该是可以，应该是没有问题。下午看一下吧，下午不一定开。再见，再见，再见，叭叭叭叭叭叭叭啊！那这里是 Marine 的 Ran， 期待下次与你相遇。那我们下次直播再见，叭叭叭叭叭叭叭叭叭，晚安。